Welcome to the show.
I don't work yet, dude. Still trying to figure that shit out.
Ready to go? Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit, and that's how this game gets started. Late with the
I only have
Chris, I always
8 P5s, nothing serious. There's people with more that actually work.
Swings and misses.
So I don't want to hear it.
We get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Brent Rooker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Ball, that's in.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Got it! Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris? Tony Fernandez digs in now. In the air, left field. And it drops in. And a man aboard.
Waste no time there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
In the air, right center.
I hope you're doing good this morning, shots.
Way back and gone. A two-run homer. Dustin Pedroia, the next to hit. Breaking ball.
First base.
How dare you hit Pedroia?
Well struck, deep right field.
Craig Legg with the home run. Let's go.
Out of here. A two-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Line drive, base hit. So, man aboard. This is Willie Castro. Inside, almost
That's
got him.
inside.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Out of here! That one felt good. Adrian Morejon on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 4 home runs in the first inning. Here's Juan Soto. That's a laser base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. Line drive. And it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Tony Fernandez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-1. Gonzalez. Over to Perdomo. That's one on the first double play.
Now batting for the legend, the first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Dustin Pedroia. That one fouled hard the other way. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Called strike right there. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Manny Machado.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one hammered. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 2nd home run of the game. Left-hander out of the bullpen. A.J. Puck. He's into the game with the bases empty. That one ripped right center field. That ball's carrying. That'll make it out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings here and blasts one left field. Hernandez drop step going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Up next from Mars, the catcher, Will Smith.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. Back to the top of the order now. Tony Fernandez will hit next. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. This one in the air center field. Sawinski gets under it. He's got it. 2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Gonzalez has a beat on it. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The 0-1. Ball one.
That's outside.
And for a strike. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike 1. Strike on the inside corner. Fans another. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Dustin Pedroia. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And very nicely done for the out. Drilled out towards left center field. Hernandez drop step going back. And that one's gone. He'll touch them all. His second homer of the night. And they add a run. It's 14. Eric Sabrowski comes on now. 1 down. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 2 for 2. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for more, the center fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to
The
hit.
designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The 0-1. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with it. Pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Slider
That's
misses
out.
outside. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. So they're all loaded up. Will Smith digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That's towards center. Sawinski should have this one. And that is that. Start of the 4th, leading off, Romy Gonzalez.
Hey! No, that's foul!
Line to left. And
That ball's
that's
foul.
Just foul. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow.
The designated hitter, Freddie Fermin.
Hey!
The dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch is in there.
2.
That's strike 2. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Makes the grab after a long. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Got all of that one. He'll circle the bases.
Kodai Senga.
And that's a fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Pedroia stands in now and watches strike 1. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that it's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player usually got
Ball
a
1.
response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
1 down. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And it's fouled away. Two on, 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. Good eye
Inside,
right
ball
there.
1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Hey!
Here's your 1. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. And he's gone yard again.
Hunter
1 down.
Strickland.
Now it's the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. They go back to back. His third home run of the game. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. That's carrying. Going, gone. They've hit another. His second home run of the game. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And wow, that one is way out of here. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. He muscles that one out of here.
Gabe Fire.
In the air to left center. Nice grab on the run. And there's two down. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one is out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. That one
Ball
inside. Look out.
Ball.
An offensive explosion this inning. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And there's a foul ball. On a line, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise you put a great swing on.
That's out.
Okamoto, the next to hit, takes ball one. Castro off of first with two away. That's smashed towards center. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got him swinging.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Number 3, Manny
Machado now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Two down, nobody on. That
Ball
one just
inside.
misses.
Three.
There. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hey.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And now two aboard.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. That's his third home run of the game. So up next, Albert Pujols. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Right there for his strike. He goes down looking.
Now batting for the legend, the left fielder, Justin Pedroia.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Second home run of the inning for him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Greg Nettles. And that one hammered. That's back. And wow, that one is way out of here. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Up next for more, the center fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, great stop. Over to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And wow, that one is way out of here. 1 down. Now here is Bryce Harper. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Near the fence. Has room. And he makes the catch. First pitch swinging. Gets him to chase after that one. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, tracks it. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dennis Santana. Okamoto,
Outside, that's a ball.
Leadoff batter as he looks at ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner,
That's
that
ball
slider's
2.
going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He jacks that one out to left. His 4th home run of the game.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1.
Ball 3.
cutting but missing down low. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second homer of the night. Next hit, Will Smith. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That'll make it out of here. 3 in a row. Wow. His third home run of the game, and they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Albert Pujols, the next to hit. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Double play.
Out.
And that'll do it for the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Fermin. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him swinging. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Langoliers at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Kaiju, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Teoscar goes down. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Greg Nettles. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. To the right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Wise to just eat that, otherwise you risk throwing it into the dugout.
Man at first, and now the center fielder, Willie Castro. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1. Throw to first.
No, he's in.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. And the lead continues to grow.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ball
Good
2.
purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Man at first, one away. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Up next for
And now the
Mars,
catcher comes up to
the
hit.
catcher,
Will Smith.
Smith.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. 1 to first.
No, he's in
down
there.
In time. Great effort
The
there.
batter, number 1, shortstop, Tony Fernandez.
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. So 2 on with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter. Out of Pujols. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
I'm out. Ground rule double.
Fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. In the air, right field. That is the inning. And we're back. And now it's Manny Machado. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Just
Ball 1.
missed. Breaking
Ball.
ball misses down and away. Hit weakly on the ground. Guerrero. To first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Tapped softly on the ground. Pujols. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
next for the Kaiju,
Jack
the center
Sawinski
fielder,
now at the plate.
Hey. Ball, that's in. Nope, that's off the plate.
2 down,
Ball 2.
nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Nope.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if
Hey.
you're in the box.
That one's in there. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And add another. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 9. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel. Clear more.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His 5th home run of the game, and they boost their lead. That's in there. Strike 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the hits just keep on coming. Now there's a bullet down the line. Bounces
Timeout.
over the
Ground
wall
rule double.
and foul ground, and
2
it's an
bases, everybody.
automatic double.
Next for Mars,
Will Smith
the catcher,
getting ready to hit.
Will Smith.
Out to short. To first. and
He's
he
safe.
beats it. Everyone's safe. As a run scores on the play. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Coming around third is Soto. Runner from second crosses the plate.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always
Ripped on the ground to second, throws to first in time, and that is a big first out. Dustin Pedroia will hit next. On the ground to third. Base hit, and a run comes in.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And that one is gone. And he's gone yard again. His 6th home run of the game. One down. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Throws to first in time. Hammered, base hit. And that extends the inning.
I mean, come on, have a game. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Back up the middle and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit, Juan Soto.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying, and it's gone. Juan Soto the opposite way. Make that 4 homers in the inning. Out towards right center field. And that's the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, number 3. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
And the big pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
Up next for the Kaiju, the second baseman, Ronnie Gonzalez.
Ball inside.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one the other way. Gets down, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field.
Off the
There's
plate,
a lot
ball
of
1.
hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Top of the
Aye.
zone for a called strike. You just don't see it that much anymore.
Nope,
A guy
outside.
being this efficient and getting this deep in his game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. For being at under 100.
Pujols feeds to second. There. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Well, this one. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Caught him looking for the K.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good single ball pitcher, and
There
sometimes
you
he can
go.
make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Aaron
Hey.
Judge in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Breaking
Hey.
ball in there for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning. The foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Two down, nobody on. Got
Hey.
it. Strike. Dustin Pedroia digs in now. Out to short, Bogaerts. Throws to first. One pitch and one out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Two down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
What do you got?
Swing, now an appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got
Three.
him looking. Top of the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ball one.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Way out front for strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Seiya Suzuki stands in now and watches strike one. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag and ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Willie Castro. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Down.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay.
He beat it.
He
Safe.
scores. It's 2-zip. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Ball inside.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Man at second. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Digging in, Fred Lynn. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Lays out, and squeeze it.
No,
To
he's
first,
safe.
And he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now, here is Greg Nettles. He's 0 for 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. Their third home run of the inning. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They go back-to-back. His second home run of the game. Juan Soto now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one got a
Time.
piece
That
of it.
ball hit him.
Smoked to the left, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Line drive, base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
On a line out towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. All loaded up. Didi Gregorius at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Gregorius.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Another homer. They are unloading here. They're
Cade Smith.
No. Inside.
And that one hammered. On. He doinks it off the foul pole. So up next, Dustin Pedroia, 1 for 2. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. They've hit another. check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike one. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball.
And the 1-0. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 18. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jimmy Garcia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Just missed it. He's already homered here in this one.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A two-run homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. That's his third home run of the game. So two down, and now the center fielder, Fred Lynn. Line drive, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and it's into the gap. Puts runners at second and third with two out.
Now pitching. Will
Stepping in, Greg Nettles.
Smith.
Ball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two on, two outs. In the air, left field. And that's the third out. All set for the start of the inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. The changeup missing.
That's inside.
Ball one. And that
Hey!
drops in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Three.
Ball in there, got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
First baseman, Nick Kerr.
That's it for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
2.
That one misses, and that is ball one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. That gets the inside corner for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, Gregorius. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the third, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Out towards right center field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Check
Ball, that's
swing.
low.
He held up. Ball 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Juan Soto with a rocket. His second homer of the night. One down. And now, Willie Castro. Line drive to short and caught. Now fly ball to right center. And that will end the inning. On to the fourth. Here's Bogarts now. Strike one. Right there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pedroia has feet on it, and there's one away. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strike.
And
Time, that ball bounced
double
over.
as it hops the
2
fence.
bases.
Right through there for a strike. Bell finds a corner, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Matt Brash.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy.
Inside,
man.
ball 1.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard
That
he
ball's
hit.
foul.
Here's Didi now. The 0-1.
Ball.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. So digging in, Dustin Pedroia.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. It has the distance, gone. A two-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit.
Ball inside.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
He's
Ball
getting a little
2.
frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Now batting for the legend, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Guerrero on at first, nobody out. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay throw, and he's out easily.
Now pitching.
Gregory Soto on to pitch out of the pen here.
Now
And
batting
with the
for
big
legend,
deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough
Ball,
to get up
that's
for
just
this
out.
type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The lefty, the 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1.
Good
Ball,
purpose
that's
pitch
upstairs.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And wow, that one is way out of here. Next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it, takes it in for the out.
Up next for Mars, the catcher, Will.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And he's gone yard again. Make that 4 homers in the inning. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Chipper Jones. Ground ball left.
No, that's a foul
and
ball.
It goes just foul. Right
Aye.
there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield. Took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Foul ball.
Ball, that's outside.
That's
Hey!
it there. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for New Orleans, the center fielder.
One out man at first. Now here's Trent Grisham. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. That
That's
just
out.
misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Soto under it. 2 down.
Up next for New Orleans, the first baseman, Nick Kern.
There Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the corner for a strike. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Fred Lynn.
The center fielder, Fred Lynn.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. First pitch swinging. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He's done it again. Greg Nettles getting ready to hit. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Aye!
2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. Vladdy blasts one out the opposite way. His 3rd home run of the game.
Nope, outside.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. And wow, that one is way out of here. 1 down. Willie Castro digs in now. And that is out of play. The 0-1. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's gone. They've hit another. His 2nd homer of the night. That's a laser base hit. And that's a 1-out single. The batter now will be Will Smith. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Aye!
Swing and a miss at a slider. Okamoto stands at first with 1 out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching, Andres.
So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ball, that's down.
Check
Hey!
swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Didi Gregorius goes deep. His 4th home run of the game. And they boost their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. That's his 3rd home run of the game. So lineup flips over. Dustin Pedroia will hit next. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely
Ball, that's
smoked
in.
that ball.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That'll make it out of here. A 2-run shot, his 3rd home run of the game. So 2 down, and now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right there for a strike. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I mean, come on, have a game. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That's not coming back. A 3-run homer. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. And he makes the catch on the track. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Late with the swing there. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That
Ball. That's inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Ball 2. And
3.
that's the strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And that one clips the corner. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one.
Aye.
This one in the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Here's the throw. He's in there.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Inside corner for a strike. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Ketel Marte goes deep. 2nd home run of the inning for him.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through that one. Bottom of the 6th inning. Will Smith to the plate. Checks.
Aye.
He went. Strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 1 down.
Now batting for the legend, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Fouled off left side. And it's fouled away. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. Another 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. That's off
Ball,
the
that's
mark.
in.
And now 3-2. Well struck right field. That one's carrying. And wow, that one is way out of here. His 5th home run of the game. Here's the center fielder, Fred Lynn. The 0-1. On a line. That's out number 2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Kurtz drifts towards it. And that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
It's the best pitch in baseball, strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. A little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they cut into the lead.
Ball, that's outside.
Missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it gets by him. So up next, Nick Kurtz. And a big swing and a miss. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball 1.
Right there for a strike.
2.
And a ground ball to first. 1 at second. Double play. What a... Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Greg Nettles.
Greg Nettles.
Check swing went around. Strike 1. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one is going to go. They go back to back. His 4th home run of the game. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. 3 in a row. Wow. His 4th home run of the game. And now here is Willie Castro. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Now it's going to be Kazuma Okamoto. Into center and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Ball in.
Always feel good.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And wow, that one is way out of here. One down. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Smashed to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And he's gone yard again. His 4th home run of the game. That's ripped. Base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now here is Greg Nettles. And the 0-1. Bounce to the right side, and foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And that one moves his feet.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses.
Inside, ball 2.
And making that defense work behind him.
2-2 down. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 5th home run of the game. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one not close. Ball 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back. It has the distance. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 5th home run of the game. Here's Juan Soto. First
That's a ball.
pitch way inside a fastball. And the 1-0.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 3-1 on the way. That one is hammered right field. That ball's carrying. And that one's gone. They've hit another. His 5th home run of the game, and they add to their lead. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line.
Drilled out towards left center field. Going, gone. That one felt good. Now at the plate, Will Smith. Way inside. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. To the right side, Marte. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning. We go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 2.
Hey! That's
Just
outside.
missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Lynn settles under this one, and there's one away. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now.
Ball 1.
He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle, gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Three!
That in. And we're back. Leading off, Fred Lynn.
The center fielder, Fred Lynn.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Inside, almost got him. And that one hammered. That's not coming back. So digging in, Greg Nettles. And they add on. That one hammered center field. That'll make it out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 6th home run of the game. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Timeout.
Takes it
That hopped over.
For an
2 bases.
double. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Juan Soto now at the plate. Hit hard, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And wow, that one is way out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. Their 3rd home run of the inning. That's smashed towards center. And he'll play it on a bounce. So a man aboard now with one away. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Make that 4 homers in the inning. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. And it's gone. His 7th home run of the game. Fred Lynn, the next to hit.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Hit in the air, left field, and there's 2 down. Ripped on a line to center. And the inning is over. We go to the 9th, digging in, number 4. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. That goes the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Hey!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This to center field. Lynn on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Ground ball right side.
That ball's foul.
Just foul. There goes the final strike. Hard ground ball. Base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, you see them dig deep and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. So 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Larry Walker. This one ripped, but foul to the right. In the air to left center. Pajes on his way over. Larry Walker digging in for the Rockies.
Yep, that ball went out.
Next
That's
offering
ball two.
upstairs. Larry Walker, the next to hit. First
Ball, that's
pitch
out.
just misses. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
That's in. Ball 2.
2-1 now. That one missed. There's a swing and a drive.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. That's a laser base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting fourth.
Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Larry Walker digging in for the Rockies. That one ripped, but foul. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Rockies.
Larry Walker digs in now. He's 2 for 2. Now fly ball to right center. Then there's 2 down. That one pushed foul.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Up the middle. So 2 down.
Batting third,
Larry
the right
Walker
fielder, number
getting ready to
33.
hit.
Larry Walker.
Ball 1.
In the air left field. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat.
Hey!
He's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants to go down in the zone.
Got him swinging. Back here at Coors Field. All right, we go to the top of inning number 6. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Francisco Lindor. And this one is off and running. Way out front for strike two. In the air, right field. Soto on the move. And there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Hey!
That pitch hits the outside corner. That's strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third.
And here's the first baseman, Albert Pujols. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Set the tone for the rest of the game.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Lead runner around second. Fires to third. He's in there.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better.
Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Ball, that's in.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swing, and he went. And the count even at 1. Now there's a bullet down the line. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. His job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
It's a force out. Now into the ball
second,
game on defense,
number 15,
Dustin Pedroia. He'll play second. Dustin Pedroia getting ready to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around baseball there.
That one is absolutely belted.
We got a ground rule double.
That's an automatic.
2 bases.
David Ortiz will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. On a line. And there's 1 down. This is Willie Castro. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground. Oh, great stop. There's one. On to first.
He's safe.
So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Hey!
This one in the dirt. Castro leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. and a foul ball. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. And now it's 1-2. Now
Ball! That pitch is out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer. The batter now will be Will Smith. Out towards right center field, Judge moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. He just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball 1.
Check
Ball.
swing. He held up. And that's ball 2. Upstairs.
Ball 3.
Cut on and missed. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Sean
Hey.
Phillips in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1.
Strike 2. Good eye
That's
right
ball
there.
2.
Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Didi now.
Good
Too high.
purpose pitch
Ball.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Reaching for it and brings it in. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Dustin Pedroia, the next to hit. Check
Ball
swing.
1.
No appeal. And that's ball 1.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Fair ball.
Now batting
Really
for the
spun
Legends,
on that pitch and
the
ripped
third
it down the
baseman,
line, and it couldn't have been much closer to ending up in foul territory, but it did just sneak in there for the base hit. Good job by the defense as well to hold it to a long single.
Ground ball right side. And that's a fair ball. Pedroia, round 2nd on his way to 3rd. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Dustin Pedroia. That one's in there. 0-1. Swings through that.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like
Nope,
it.
that's
But
inside.
He's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Albert Pujols digs in now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Aye.
2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking.
Another one. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Right side. Whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting for the Legends, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Next for
So digging in, Willie
the left fielder,
Castro.
Number 3, Willie Castro.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well to the warning track, makes the catch.
Up next for Mars, the designated hitter, Katsuma Okamoto.
To third, Higgins. To first, and that is that. Start of the fourth, Juan Soto now. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one. Swings through that. That
Nope,
one just
ball one.
misses. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike three, and now 6
Up
strikeouts
next
in
for
a row.
Cairo, the designated hitter, Ken Singleton.
Hit on the ground to short, into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps the judge.
Ball one.
That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out.
What do you got?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up.
3.
Up next for the Cats, the catcher, number 28, Roy.
That's
Aye.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that is that. Bottom 4, stepping in, Will Smith. Ripped, but it curls foul. Sliced hard, but foul.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. 1 down. And now it's going to be Fred Lynn. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one's
Ball
upstairs.
upstairs.
Ball 1. And he
3.
couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Gets down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite.
Runner on the go.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses in. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner goes again. Now a pop on the infield. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Sean Figgins.
Aye.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And
No,
they
he's
get it.
out.
The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
3.
And looking, that's a strikeout.
The batter, number 2.
2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Out to short, Gregorius. On the run, sends it over to first. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, David Ortiz. This one in the air center field. McCutcheon settles underneath it, and there's one down. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Soto moving back for it. Out of here! He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Ground ball left side. Gets it to first.
Out.
2 away. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Okamoto.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Now a bullet to second base, but all set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
Hey.
Strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swings through it for the K. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Single in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for Cairo, the center
1 for 2.
McCutcheon.
And first offering is fouled off. Now he breaks his bat. Ortiz. They get the force. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Base hit, center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing.
No, that's foul.
That one into center.
Didi Gregorius at the plate. 0-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Down and in, moved his feet. Towards first.
Nope, that's foul.
Foul ball. Another 1-2. Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball, that's
with the
outside.
breaking ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Brings it in. One away. One out man at first. Now it's going to be Fred Lynn. Foul ball.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Here comes the 0-1.
Did he go?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Popped in the air. Left field. 2 away.
The batter, number 15. Second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
This one in the air, center field. McCutchen on his way over, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Judge now. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Late with the swing there. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Sia strikes him out for the second time today. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Cavs.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Figgins. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Flips the corner. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that's in there at the knees. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 away.
Now batting for the legend, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Gets him to chase after that one. Jack
Ball
knocks
1.
out of the way.
Ball.
Straighten him
That's
up a little
inside.
bit.
Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Back
That's a
off the
ball.
plate that time. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Now here is Willie Castro.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the seventh.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Judge on the move, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the eighth. Stepping in, number 15. Fought off foul. On the ground at first. Ortiz takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Shortstop, Troy.
And that
Ball,
one
that's just out.
misses. A ball and no strikes. The
Ball
shortstop
two.
takes the ball. The 2
Hey.
is in for a strike. And
Ball, that's off the
outside.
plate.
3-2
Hey.
now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Pujols in the box now. No balls in a strike. Swings through that one. Got him. What a
Edwin.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Edwin Diaz.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it in the center for the knock. Those
What do you
always
got?
feel good.
Did not. Man at second.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting for the legend, the center fielder, Red Lynn.
And a foul ball. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it's gone. He hammers one out to right. And now Dustin Pedroia. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Oh, it's gone. It bounced off him and over the wall. That one drilled left field. Soto moving back for it. That one is gone. One down. And now David Ortiz. And they add a run. It's 12-1. In the air to left center. McCutchen turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching.
So here comes the big lefty Aroldis Chapman to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that
Ball
one
one.
almost hit him.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards left center. Brings it in. And that all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, number 22.
Hey!
Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Up next for Cairo, the designated hitter, Ken.
Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's McCutchen.
Ball 1. Hey!
They're down to their final strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. That finishes the evening's action. And welcome into the ballpark. All right, ready to go here. Here's Francisco Lindor. And we are underway. Pitch
Ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. And that comes in for a strike. Swings through that. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Foul ball. Swings through that one. This one in the air, right field. And
That ball's foul.
Quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. Juan Soto stands in now and watches strike 1.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Just missed. Sets him down looking. That was ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Andy Pettitte. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Dustin Pedroia now at the plate.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Drilled out towards left center field. Long gone. Juan Soto the opposite way. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
You almost feel bad for the baseball when Juan Soto hits it. His swing is so powerful.
Willie Castro, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one hammered. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Slinging it to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first, and they get the... We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the DH, Ken Singleton.
Nope. Ball 1.
And
That's
there's a
ball 2.
Fouled off left side. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's towards center. Lynn settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. And the strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Aye.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
Three.
Down on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Jose Bautista. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man at first. Fred Lynn will hit next. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Pulls it in on the warning track. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 down.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Ripped to right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And now it's Juan Soto. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Judge has a beat on it. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Roy Campanella. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Just
Ball.
misses
That's
the
inside.
mark outside the zone. Next
That's
pitch
ball
is in
2.
the dirt. Yeah, that's ball 2. Just
That's a ball.
misses with that one. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Aye.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The third baseman, John Figgins.
Swings through that one for strike 1. That clips a corner. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And a foul ball. Strike 2. Another one. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Leading off, Willie Castro. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That one is hammered right field. Judge going back, out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that's a one-out single. Here's Didi now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Out of here. Didi Gregorius goes deep. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Mason Miller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. One down. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Fly to left his first time. Hard hit to third. Throws to first in time.
The batter number 15. Second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
Hey!
Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hey!
3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
This
Hey!
guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Gonna count
Ball
1
one.
and 2. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. There.
No,
Just
he's
beats the
safe.
Tag, it's a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Could be
Ball
a
one.
chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Soto up to
Hey.
that next. Lays off for a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Up next for the Cavs, the designated hitter, Ken Singleton.
Right there.
Aye.
Strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
3!
Caught him. Bottom of the inning. Here's Juan Soto.
The right
He's a
fielder,
guy who does it
Juan
all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
1 out man at first. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Kazuma Okamoto. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at-bat.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. That'll make it out of here. So he just clears the wall, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-1. Way
That's a ball.
inside, gets out of the way.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
There's a swing and a drive. Soto raging back towards the wall. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Oh, it's gone. It bounced off him and over the wall. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. They've hit another. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there are two down. Fred Lynn digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that one fouled off. Jackknife's out of the way. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a run. It's 13-1. Into left center for a base hit.
Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. So 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, draft him and finish him off.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back. His second homer of the night, and they add to the lead. It's 16-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that coming from the booth.
Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now Now batting for the
Kazuma
Legends, the
Okamoto
designated
getting
hitter,
ready to hit.
Kazuma Okamoto.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He sends a rocket left. His second home run of the game. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's McCutchen. He swings and fouls. That one at the knees for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
The right fielder, number 99.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Now fly ball to right center. Soto under this one. And there's two down. Roy Campanella stepping in now. This one in the air, center field. Lynn drifts towards it, and that'll do it. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Out to short. The throw to first. One pitch and one out. Didi Gregorius at the plate.
Ball one.
Line drive to short and caught. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. David Ortiz will hit next. 1 for 3. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top 6, digging in, Sean Figgins.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Yeah.
To first, maybe a 2-ball.
Out of there.
Back to first, but
He's
not in
safe.
time. So digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. That's
Hey.
in there. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for Cairo, the first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ball
one
one.
just misses. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Bottom of the sixth. Stepping in, Juan Soto.
Right fielder.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do. Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit
Ball, that's
hits,
off the
and
plate.
they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
What a stop. To first, and they get the out. Out towards right center field. And there are two outs.
Now,
All those numbers mean
The new pitcher in the game, Rydell Martinez. Okamoto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
What do you
Tries to
got?
Hold up, appeal to first. Didn't go. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball
Just
two.
Missed. Swings through it. We go to the top of the seventh. Juan Soto now.
Hey.
And breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him swinging.
up next for Cairo, designated Ken Singleton.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cats.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Hey.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate.
Hey. 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field.
Nope, that's
And
foul.
It's a foul ball. Swing and a... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And in a spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one almost got him. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Fred Lynn now at the plate. Pitch gets away.
No, he's in there.
Close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. Strike two.
Yep, that ball went
Two
out.
in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Got all of that one. And he's gone yard again.
Josh Hader.
Line drive, base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In the air out to center. Touches down, that's a hit. And a man aboard.
Ball, that's out.
Jet
Hey!
swing. He went. Strike one.
He's
Ball
getting a little
two.
frustrated out. On the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And now it's even up.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And now two aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His third home run of the game, and they boost their lead. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
he's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now it's going to be Jose Bautista. Hit weakly on the ground. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a home.
Whips it to first. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 99. Swing and he breaks his bat. Ortiz throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Next for Cairo, the catcher, number 28, Roy Campanella.
Ah!
A little bit
Nope.
high. Ball 1. Now 1
Ball.
missed. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
For the Cats,
So up next, Sean Figgins, 1 for 2.
Ah!
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. And add another K, that's number 17. What a game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Dustin Pedroia.
Dustin Pedroia.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Yo 1. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, the slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Check
Ball.
swing. He held up. And that's ball 2. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. This is Willie Castro.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 1 away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside,
Ball, that's inside.
just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Tracks it down for the... We go to the ninth. Here's the second baseman, number 15. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
There. On the ground to the
Foul! That ball's foul!
and foul ball. On the ground, right side. Pedroia in plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the ninth. That gets the zone, and it's 0-1. Swings through that.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
So they're down to their final out. Albert Pujols,
Nope.
the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Lynn under it. That's the ball game. So Singy as the number. Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the G.
Now
Dustin
playing second
Pedroia
base,
comes on
number 50,
defensively now as he
Dustin
takes over as the new second baseman.
Pedroia.
Just about to get started. This is Willie Castro. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. One pitch and one out. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Inside. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right
Ball,
here, he's
that's
working
out.
inside.
That one to first. Pujols. He'll do it himself. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. Two outs. Base is empty. And now the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. That's a laser base hit.
Really good swing right there. He got a
The
pitch that he knew he could
Will.
handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
In the air, right field. Judge on his way over. And that is that. Dustin Pedroia getting ready to hit. And that's a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's inside.
Fought off foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Albert Pujols stands in now and watches strike one. Late with the swing there. That misses. 1-2 to count. Got him. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The first baseman,
At
number
the plate,
34,
David Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. McCutchen flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is a big first out.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Didi Gregorius.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. And
We got a ground rule double.
Double as it hops
Two
the
bases.
fence. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Now it's going to be Fred Lynch. Hard liner. And this one looks like trouble. One run across, another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they take a 3-run lead. A 2-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Castro in the box now, takes strike one. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. hit center field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Now batting for Mars, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now this is a rocket to left. Oh, he can't hang on. So bases all loaded up. Kazuma Okamoto. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. Grand slam. He circles the bases. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. Yo, 1. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And that ball is gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Back here in Egypt, here's Juan Soto. On the ground, right side. Ortiz takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Andrew McCutcheon. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging. Back here at Farrows Field. All set for the start of the inning. David Ortiz digs in now. Swings through that one. In the air, left field. Soto takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. So up next, Fred Lynn. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one lifted to left. Soto under it. 2 down.
Now batting for Mars, the left fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Splits the plate, and that is strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Reaching for it and brings it in. As we go to the last of the third, here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lynn on the move to the gap, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Yeah!
That pitch hits the inside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth.
Now at the
third
plate,
baseman,
Sean Figgins.
Shaw.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he went into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. On to the 4th, digging in, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Figgins takes it in for the out.
Up
And there's
next
one
for the
down.
legend, the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0.
The third baseman.
And now, Jose Bautista, 1 for 2. Swing and he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. On the ground. Side and 2 on, 2 outs. Drilled in the air out towards right center. McCutchen on the move. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here in Egypt. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Troy Tulowitzki. This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 0-2. The
That's a ball.
shortstop takes the ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss for the strike. Strikeout number 8.
The first baseman, number 5, Al Burke.
That one
Inside,
missing
ball 1.
inside.
Blue hole.
Well, he looks
Inside,
more
ball 2.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. And
That's a
is
ball.
downstairs. 3-2 now. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
The left fielder,
2
number
down, base is
22,
empty.
Juan.
And next will be the cleanup hitter,
Soto.
Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Called strike right there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Zach Britton. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Campanella takes it in for the out. 1 down. So digging in, Fred Lynn.
Ball 1.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. 0 for 3 in this one. What a stop. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Now batting for Mars, the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
In the air to left center. McCutchen on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Farrows Field, leading off, Ken Singleton. First pitch,
Yep, that ball went out.
Just misses.
Aye!
Ground ball right side. Gregorius sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
For Cairo, the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Swings through that one for strike 1. This one in the air, right field. And
Foul.
he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. 2 outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. Fly to left his first time.
Aye! That's out.
Ripped to third, but handled. Top 6. Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Popped in the air out towards left center. Out.
Now
Number 2. Pitching change here. Adam Ottavino. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. 1 for 3. In the air, right field, Judge on the move. And that is that. Back here in Egypt, digging in, Roy Campanella.
28, Roy Tampa.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. That's there for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Third baseman, John Biggins.
On the ground to
Foul ball.
and it goes just foul.
Ball one.
There's the strike of the knees. This one in the air, center field. Lynn moving back for this one. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup.
15.
Dustin Pedroia
Second
will hit
baseman,
next.
Johnson.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind.
One. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Edwin Diaz.
Ball
Just
one.
missed. Hard on the ground at first. Pujols takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider. So
Three.
there at 98 miles an
Now
hour.
batting for Mars, the center fielder, Fred Lynn.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, inning over. Back here at Farrows Field, stepping in, Troy Tulowitzki.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the K. That's a Baker's dozen
The
strikeouts
first
for him in
baseman,
this
number
game.
5, Albert.
Pitches in there.
Oh.
0-1. Down the inside corner for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cats, the left fielder,
2 down,
number
base is
22,
empty. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Hey.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Rydell Martinez. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Now
Juan
batting for
Soto
Mars,
getting ready
the
to
right
hit.
fielder, Juan Soto.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away. Popped in the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Egypt, Ready for the bottom of the eighth.
Aye.
Now at the plate. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight
Up
strikeouts.
next for the Cats, the center fielder, Andrew.
And
Ball
that
one.
misses. And that's ball one.
Ball
Struggled
two.
a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job of
Aye.
this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
He's
Aye.
offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Up next for the Cats, the right fielder,
2
number
outs, base is
99,
empty. And
Aaron
now big number 99, Aaron
Judge.
Judge. On the
Aye.
corner at the knees for a strike.
3.
18.
Oh, roll
We're
this.
back. It's the top of the ninth.
Chapman.
And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Aroldis Chapman. High in the air, out to right. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away now. Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what
Now
he was
batting
looking
for
for
Mars,
right there.
the first
Nice line
baseman,
drive to the
number
pull
34,
side right there, but he
J.J.
didn't spin off of it.
Ortiz.
That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Yeah.
Ortiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Here's the 0-2. Now
Ball.
one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's ruled a swing. Back here at Farrows Field. Here's the catcher, Roy Campanella.
Aye.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable.
John Biggins.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that's in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. And they're
The
down
batter,
to their
number
last out.
15, second
So up
baseman,
next, Dustin Pedroia. 3 strikeouts
Pedroia.
already. He's 0 for 3.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that's in
Hey.
there for a strike, and now it's even. They're down to their final strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Next
Ball,
offering
that's
misses.
just out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. Check
Hey.
swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swings through that. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him. Ball game. We go to the top of the fifth, and digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Aye!
This to third. Throw on to
You're
Olsen.
out!
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Ball one
Nope.
to Bryce. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That's in. Ball 2.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Garcia
Hey!
batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one fouled off. And
Hey!
Columbia is kept in check with the K. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Liechtenstein Whales taking on the Legends. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now? Troy Tulowitzki
Ball.
getting ready to hit, and we are underway.
After that fastball's in, that last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
3.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols.
Aye.
That's
Aye.
0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down.
Got it. This is Willie Castro. Foul ball there. Almost got him.
Well,
Nope,
he might have to
inside,
look for
ball
a
2.
different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Aye.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to fight.
Aye.
Kazuma Okamoto. Batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-1.
Ball in.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-2. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Out number 2. Gunnar Henderson. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That's
Aye.
there. That's strike 1.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
On the ground, out to short. Out to spare, and that's the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Singleton. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Yeah.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Greg Nettle.
Aye.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Ball.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jose Bautista. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Oh, great stop. To first, and they get the out. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Didi pops that one too low. Under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Red Lynn.
Drilled out towards left center field. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. Up the middle, Pedroia. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Outside
Ball 2.
low. Ball 2.
Ah!
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The catcher, number 28, Roy Campanella.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of break. So tough
Ball
to
1.
get that barrel to.
Good eye in that spot. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Dustin Pedroia, the next to hit.
Aye!
Comes up empty. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And there's a strike.
That's
one
a ball.
Just misses. Blows the high heat. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off, Juan Soto.
Ball,
Inside. Almost
inside.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing, and he went.
2.
That's strike 2. That
Ball,
one
that's
almost
in.
got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
In the dirt, blocked. Soto on at first, nobody out. That
Nope,
misses the zone.
outside.
And now it's 3-2. That one hit to right. One away. One out man at first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Judge in position. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Hot shot to first base, and he. Start of the fourth. Here's Ohtani. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Up next for the Whales, the first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Ball.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. 2 outs, base is empty. Ken Singleton now at the plate.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Lynn settles underneath it, and that is that. Bottom 4, stepping in, Jose Bautista. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for Mars, the second baseman.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend your baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Gregorius in the box now, takes strike 1. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3.
Out.
And they turn the double play.
Now,
He's already homered here in this one.
the center fielder.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
Fouled off left side. And now the 0-1. That one
Off the plate, ball
inside.
1.
Look out. Swung on, belted. Long gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. In the air to left center. Judge moving under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Greg Nettles. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through that one for strike 2. swings and misses one away here in the fifth.
Up next for Liechtenstein, the left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Campanella swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Two down, nobody on. And
Ball
that's
one.
a little bit high. And that's ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Adam Ottavino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ottavino, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here! So he goes the opposite way with that one. Kazuma Okamoto will hit next. 1 for 2.
Inside, ball one.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. A great play deep in the hole. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
On a line, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a double. One out, runner at second. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. Runner from second crosses the plate. There's the second too late, and he's got a double. Out to short, Tulo. Tosses to first, and there's two down.
Now pitching.
Mark Davis will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Tulowitzki,
Ball, that's out.
next to hit, takes outside.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the
Up
6th.
next for Liechtenstein, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. Missed with
Nope,
a change.
outside.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Didi now. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A shot to the opposite field. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a couple more. New pitcher on here, Jonathan Broxton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
On the ground. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for more, the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
Now it's the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. 1 for 3. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Now batting for the legend, the catcher, Will Smith.
Fastball for a strike. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 2,
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And wow, that one is way out of here. Late on that fastball. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. Kenley on here. So up next, David Ortiz. And a foul ball. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Here in the bottom of the 6th. 2 down, nobody on. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Hey!
Check swing went around. 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now 2 aboard.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Fred Lynn. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Albert Pujols. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Just
That's a ball.
missed. There's a strike. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Strike 3 struck him out for the third time today.
The right fielder, Ken Singleton.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Here is Aaron Judge. And that
That's
misses
out.
off the outside edge.
Hey!
Up the middle. The throw to first. Judge. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Roki Sasaki. Foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. And that one almost hit him. Late swing, foul to the left.
And you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same. So we know there's 0 complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
2 away. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And ready to begin the 8th. Now the third baseman, number 9.
Hey!
Ground ball, left side. Tosses across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Ah!
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Roy Campanella stepping in.
Hey!
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Oh, and this one is crushed. Campy sends it out of here with a huge home run. And they cut into the lead.
Hey!
Swings through that one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the catcher to hit. Number 16. Up the middle. Slings to first. One pitch and one out. In the air to left down the line. And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second homer of the night. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. So a man aboard now with one away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at first, one away. Rip to right, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. That gets by.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Didi Gregorius at the plate, and that is out of play. Runners at the corners, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Up the middle, slides, but it gets by him. In comes the run from third to Adams. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. So digging in, Fred Lynn. This one in the air, center field. Two away now.
Now pitching. Mason
New arm out of the bullpen, Mason Miller. And he
Ball,
dodges
that's
that
inside.
fastball.
Well, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Reaching for it, and we go to the ninth. Stepping in, number 2. And
Aye.
strike. That
Yeah.
clips the corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
2.
And that's
Nope.
a little bit high. And the count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him working. And they're down to their last
For
out.
Liechtenstein, the first
Now
baseman
it's going to
for
be
Bob.
Albert
Albert.
Pujols.
Pujols.
Ball one.
Swinging a foul straight back. They're down to the final strike. Swing and a pop-up. Ortiz drifts towards it. And that is the ball game. Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Liechtenstein going up against Mars. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Nolan McLean. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk. Here's Shohei Ohtani. In the air to left center, Castro settles underneath it, makes the grab. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do.
Ball inside.
That one fouled off. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Yeah.
Tulo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a ball drops in for a strike. Got him. Third out. This is Willie Castro. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul. Check went around. That is strike 2. On the ground, right side, Pedroia. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Pitch
Nope,
misses
outside.
there, and that's ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy,
Ball,
umpire didn't give
that's
him the call.
inside.
I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something. That pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Makes the catch for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. And now Kazuma Okamoto.
What do you
Starting
got?
After it, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. And a foul ball. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. That one
Inside,
almost
ball
got
1.
him.
that's out.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. Here's Judge now.
Aye!
That
Hey!
one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Seeing if
Ball
he can
one.
get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That
Ball.
one at 95 missed up top. Ball 1.
Aye! Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Hey!
Swing called strike, and that's strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one
Ball
off
one.
the mark, and that is ball 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down. Nobody on. Another one. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Liner, base hit.
Time, that ball bounced over.
That's
2
an
bases.
automatic double.
Ball, that's in.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle, Pedroia. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. David Ortiz will hit next. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Ball.
Liner caught it second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Fred Lynn. Here's a rip to short, but he's all set for the start of the inning. Roy Campanella stepping in now.
28, Roy Campanella.
And a big swing and a miss. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Justin Pedroia.
Hey!
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Back to the top of the order now. Troy Tulowitzki, the next to hit. Swings through that one out in front that time. as we go to the last of the third. Digging in, Willie Castro. That one ripped right center field. Judge going back on it. And it is out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases.
Ball, that's outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Base knock center field. The throw in. He's got no chance. He's out. Now it's the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. This one in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Kenley Jansen taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks it down.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. Strike one. That's another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's over there for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow.
The right fielder, Ken Singleton.
Aye.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Gets under it and pops it up. Henderson in position. And that is that. Bottom 4, now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Foul ball.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Throws to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
No, he's
It's
out.
there, and that's a great play.
Ball one.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Up the middle, Tulo. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game.
That's
It's led
outside.
to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's ball two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Aye.
There's a
Aye.
strike.
Two.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Two down. So up next, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Aye.
Strike two.
Now this offense has just been locked down almost 5.
Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Willie Castro.
The left fielder.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0.
That's a ball.
Inside, almost got him. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off.
Yeah.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. That one is absolutely belted. And it's out of here. He made him pay for that one.
Mark David.
Foul ball there.
Ball. That's down.
Couldn't hold back. He's rung
The
up on
batter,
strikes.
number 2,
So
shortstop,
digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
Swing and a miss. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 0-2. Ball one there. That misses.
That's ball 2.
And the count is even 2-2. This to center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, he's yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Singleton under this one. And there are 2 outs. Now at the plate, David Ortiz.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Ortiz.
Here's a rip to short, but he's... All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, right Campanella.
Nope.
Right there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Justin.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. See ya. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Didi Gregorius. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Up next for Mars, the center fielder, Brad Lynn.
That's a ball. That's in. Ball 2.
A little bit
Ball
high.
3.
Ball 3. That one laced the center and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Castro.
So back to the top of the order. And now Willie Castro. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. Fought off foul. And that one hammered. Judge going back on it. And that one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
Now pitching.
And they add them.
Adam
And next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Ground ball.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. This one smoked on its way out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning. Now here is Gunnar Henderson.
That's out.
Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Out to short, Tulo. Whips it to first. In there. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Ohtani.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
0-1 now. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Liechtenstein, the first baseman, number 5, Albert.
Hey!
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Singleton.
Hey!
And that's a strike. Strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball still 0-2. Just
Ball
misses with that one. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Broxton.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in.
There's a swing and a drive.
We got a ground rule double.
The fence for an
2
automatic
bases.
double. Didi Gregorius at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That one felt good. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Spin. A
You're out.
sensational double play. And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game.
Soto.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer.
Nathan Miller.
swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. That one way inside. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. They go back to back. His third home run of the game. The batter now will be Will Smith. No question about this one. It's out of here. They've hit another. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 18-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they add on. It's 19 to... So two down. Jose Bautista now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a fly out. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Nope. Ball, that's off the plate.
This one, couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job of this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hey!
Strike 2. And
3.
add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
Hey!
Swings through that one. Down and in, moved his feet. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Ramirez.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Back to
Hey.
the corner. And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the... And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Ball
He's
one.
looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, you swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 20-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. And my ears are...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. Another one. Back-to-back home. So up next, Fred Lynn. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. 3 in a row. Wow. And they add to the lead. It's 22-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing, and he went.
2.
And it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Next
Yep,
offering
that ball
is
went out.
outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Back to work. 3-2 now.
Timeout.
Skips
Ground
over the
rule
fence,
double.
So it's an automatic
2 bases,
double.
everybody.
So man aboard. Here's Juan Soto.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Check
Aye.
swing. He went. Strike one.
Aye.
Swings at a slider.
Three.
That's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Next for Mars, the designated hitter, Katsuma Okamoto.
This to third. And there are 2 outs. Will Smith
Up
to the
next for
plate.
Mars, the catcher, Will Smith.
Line drive, base hit. Castro around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. On the warning track. And we're back. Digging in. Roy Campanella. Fouled off left side.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that,
3.
he strikes the hitter out.
Ball 1.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Ball
Just
2.
missed. And that's
Ball 3.
downstairs and outside. That
Aye.
gets the zone. That's strike 1. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter. What a stop. Throw to first. And how about that to keep the no-hitter going? They're down to their final out on the road. Don't have a hit today. Troy Tulowitzki getting ready to hit. Defense has been a huge factor today, but
Aye.
chance for the no-no right here. This could end it. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter. So Singy as we're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Mars taking on Liechtenstein. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And now,
after this.
please welcome your Liechtenstein, Wales.
All right, first pitch coming up. This is Willie Castro. pretty well in the air out to center. Judge on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field,
Ball, that's
it was
out.
extra bases all the way.
Kazuma Okamoto in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming around third is Soto. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Swung on, belted. Out of here. A 2-run homer. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Smash down the left field line.
That ball's foul.
The 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Check went around, and that is strike one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just
Ball one.
max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, David Ortiz. There's a swing and a drive. Long gone. A 2-run shot, their 3rd home run of the inning. And they boost their lead.
Now pitching.
That was
Roque.
one down. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. This one in the air center field. Judge has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Troy Tulowitzki now at the plate. Right there for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hey!
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down. One out man at first. Albert Pujols will hit next.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swinging a foul straight back. Just
Ball, that's in.
missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive. He goes down looking. Tulo off of first with 2 away. That's Crawford in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Stays alive. And
Nope.
now 1
That's
and
inside.
2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Got
Three!
it. And that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the left. Fielder, Willie Castro. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down. One out, man at
Now batting
first.
for Mars,
Kazuma.
the designated-
Moto, the next to hit.
Okamoto.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball
Ball,
one
that's
there.
upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man at first, one away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 down.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, Adam Ottavino.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Out to short. Jump! And he gets
No,
it.
he's out.
Nicely done. Back here at Wales Park. Here comes Aaron Judge. Foul ball. Judge comes up empty there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Hey!
Swings through that one out in front that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Down the left fielder,
Hey!
Manny Ramirez. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Another one. Back inside
Leading
Wills Park,
for Mars,
digging in,
the
Gunnar
Coca.
Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Well, these
Ball.
guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are...
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra
Up next
bases.
for the Legends, the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
That one is absolutely belted. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 7-0. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's going to be David Ortiz.
That's a ball.
Almost got him there. To the right side. There's one. A sensational double play.
Up next for the Legends, the second baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. Here's the center fielder, Fred Lynn. Popped out to left his first time. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Roy Campanella.
It's one of those times when you want to be aggressive, go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense
Ball,
work behind
that's
you.
inside.
You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
3.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one fouled off. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive
The batter,
strikeouts.
number 2,
So back to the top of the order. Now here is Troy Tulowitzki. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. And it's another
Jonathan
back here at Wales Park. Here's the
Ruxin.
left fielder, Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
That's a
Rob, triple
ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the air to left center, Ramirez on the move. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the
Up next
DH,
for the Legends,
Kazuma
the designated
Okamoto.
hitter, Kazuma
Singled and scored back in the first.
Okamoto.
He's 1 for 2. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Aye.
Flips the corner. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Back inside Wills Park, bottom of the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game. And you look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller. Pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Fans another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts.
Number 5.
Pujols batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow.
Now batting
Struck
for
out looking his
Lichtenstein.
first time.
The right fielder.
Hey!
Singleton.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's
Just
inside.
missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there it is. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. First offering way inside, almost got him. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Legends, the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. So they get a man
Timeout.
aboard with a
Ground
one-out
rule
single.
double.
Hops over the
2
wall,
bases, everybody.
and that's an
Batting
automatic
Bernard,
double.
the first baseman,
So up
number
next,
34,
David Ortiz.
David
He's already
Ortiz.
homered here in this one.
And he's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man at second. Liner, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And a foul ball. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play,
Ball.
2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Laser could be trouble. One run across. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 11-0.
All rolled in.
Man at second with one away.
Chapman.
And now the center fielder, Fred Lynn. On the ground again. In plenty of time to first, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Pedroia settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th.
For
Leading off,
Liechtenstein,
Aaron
the
Judge.
center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, these players, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at
that
the
ball
plate.
went out.
We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He can't be touched.
Batting for the
12
Whales,
straight
the third baseman,
strikeouts.
Red Nuttall.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But
Hey,
going back to the dugout,
two.
knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
In the air, left field. And he can't make the play. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. On the mound, he's got to feel like he
Outside,
deserved
that's a
better
ball.
result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Here's the catcher, Roy Campanella. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hey, 2.
2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Runner at third, 2 away. See ya. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Juan Soto now. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting for Mars, the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
This one in the air, center field. Judge under it. And there are 2 outs.
Now pitching,
Mason Miller taking over on the mound. On a line. And that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Tag. They get him. Now it's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
On the ground at first.
Foul!
And foul ball. Fights it off. You'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was
Ball.
on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Hey.
Pedroia aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Otani in the box again. Takes a strike. And that one's in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting for Liechtenstein, the first baseman, number 5.
Late with the swing there.
Pujols.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's
Ball 1.
downstairs and outside. Strike 3. Top of inning number 7. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
The throw to first.
He's out.
That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Legends, the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. That's out to center field. Judge should have this one. 2 down. And the batter now, David Ortiz. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge pulls it in on the back here at Wales Park. Stepping in, Ken Singer.
Hey!
Flips the corner. And that's through there for a strike. Stays alive.
That's outside.
And the count 1-2. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Nope, outside.
Judge.
Aye!
The 1-1 is fouled off. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
Now batting for
2 outs, base is
Liechtenstein.
empty.
The
Now the
third
third
baseman,
baseman, Greg Nettle.
Yeah!
Nettle.
Ball
It's been a
one.
very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it.
Aye.
Even when he misses outside the strike zone.
Strike 3.
Zach.
Back now, and on the mound, the
Britton.
closer, Zach Britton. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Fred Lynn. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. On the ground right side. Pujols takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Well struck right field.
We got a
Pops
ground
over the
rule double.
wall. That's an automatic.
2 bases.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's one so
Ball! That pitch is out.
man on second, 2 down. And that comes in for a strike. Hard hit, right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back inside Wills Park. Onto the bottom of the 8th. Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Aye.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff
Ball
the deeper
one.
they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Slings to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Nope.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
just out. Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that
Ball
one misses
3.
up and in. And a full count now.
3.
Outside corner. Got him looking.
The batter number 15. Second
2 down,
baseman,
bases
Justin.
empty. And now Dustin Pedroia.
That's a ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, and it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in there. That's a
Safe.
double.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way,
Aye.
it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the sweeper misses. Got him swinging. Back here at Wales Park, we go to the 9th. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Foul ball. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Pushing for more, pushing his luck. Third, and they got him. So digging in, Jose Bautista. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Judge hustles it back in, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that is that. Bottom of the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 17. And he hits a ground ball right side. Ortiz takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Right through there for a strike. That
Ball,
just
that's out.
misses, and that is ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good spot. Hard and side, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle.
Now pitching, Darren O'Day.
Now, Ken Singleton. Ground ball left side. Fires the second ball. And it's
You're
a
out.
double play to end the ball game.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs. Just
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Liechtenstein Whales taking on the Legends. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Towing the slab in today's game, Nolan McLean. All right, first pitch coming up. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. Here's your 1. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Out to short, Henderson. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first.
Hey!
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Shohei Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through the sweeper. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strike. So coming into the game now on defense, Dustin Pedroia. He'll play second. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Out towards right center field. 1 away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. 1 down. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 outs. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. So 2 down. Stepping in, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Ramirez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Digging in, Albert Pujols.
Oh, that's inside.
And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The third baseman, Greg Nettles.
Just
That's
off
outside.
the outside edge. Ball 1.
Hey!
He's dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one the other way. Gets down, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into
Ball
the
1.
opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That's
Inside ball.
This one in the air center field. Lynn on his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away. At the plate, Joe Mauer.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Darren O'Day.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. Now here is Fred Lynn. Ground ball right side. Pedroia tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Late on that fastball.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies they see a pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Figgins in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond. Onto the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, Pete. Armstrong.
Now pitching. On hill.
Next offering is fouled back. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
That gives this
Ball, that's
offense
in.
something to celebrate for the first time in this one.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. 1 out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Troy Tulowitzki. Next one is off
outside.
the plate. And 1-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's in.
Pedroia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. They're down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him. That's the ball game. And you're